Ready to go. Now it's the right fielder, Babe Ruth.
The right fielder, Babe Ruth.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
And there's a foul ball. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Here's Trout. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Rowe picked out of the dirt, body save. One gone, runner at first. David Ortiz now at the plate. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one. There's a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat.
Stop. To Elliott, second for one, and that's two. Back here in Philadelphia, and our pitcher in this game, Rube Foster. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, this guy's got sort of a tweener, not quite a slider velocity and not as slow as a curve. It's in between, and he adds and subtracts velocity on it, which makes it harder for the hitters to really get that front foot down and have the timing they need to be successful.
And we're back. Now it's the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. Fought off foul. Strike two.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third, and he went around, according to Clyde Washington. Trey Turner at the plate. Off balance throw in time. And they get Turner for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Terry Pendleton. There's a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Up the middle, fires to first on the run. What a play, inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Bryce Harper. Yamamoto back to work. Fastball is outside. And that's in for a strike. And the count is 1-1. And that's in the dirt.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Here's the 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. And downstairs. That one misses. So lead off walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
So up next, Jackie Robinson. Swing and a miss at a slider.
You know, you hear about a lot of guys who are 2 or 3 sports stars in college. Jackie Robinson, a 4 sports star. He was a Division I standout in baseball, basketball, football, and track.
Throw on to Santana. Just got him on that one. On the ground, right side. Stop. Handles, throws to first, and there's 2 away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the third baseman. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here at the top of the second. On a line, base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Well done. Drives in the run.
Tyler
Nice job of driving that pitch the
Soderstrom.
other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Lead runner to second with 2 gone. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Schwarber right there to make the grab. And that is that. Bottom half of inning number 2. And Kyle Schwarber will come up.
Kyle Schwarber.
Line drive, base hit. Around first and hustling for second. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance.
That one is absolutely belted. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. The run scores all the way from first. And it's a 1-run game.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Man at second. And there's a ball. Tied up here in the early going. And
that's a
foul
foul
ball. In the dirt, but kept close. Foster comes to the plate. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Seiya Suzuki can't hold up, and that's a strike. Outside.
1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Real Muto at second. Santana on at first with nobody out. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. This is Bryson Stott. On a line. And a base hit. And they stop him at third, so bases loaded with 1 away.
Well, they're looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap.
There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back here in Philadelphia, all set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, Babe Ruth. Ripped on the ground to second. In plenty of time to first. 1 up, 1 down. And now batting Mike Trout. Reached on an infield single his first time. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Stott over to first in time. 2 up, 2 down. So now here's the DH, David Ortiz. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Ortiz measures 6 feet 4 inches, hitting third in the lineup, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
2-1.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
And that's ball 4. Tried another splitter, but missed the spot. So a man aboard. Bryce Harper to the plate. That one ripped. And that's a fair ball. And that's a 2-out double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Robinson stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And that misses. 2-0. And another ball.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, set for the bottom of the 3rd. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. Slap the other way, foul. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Swing and a foul straight back. And a foul ball. To 3rd. And it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes.
Back against the wall with
Now
2 strikes, but found a way. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and we'll take that.
Turner runs. Pitch in for a strike. You throw. Save. 1 out and a runner at second here in the last half of the 3rd. The 1-1 is fouled off. Soderstrom hauls it in, 2 away. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him.
In the air, left field, down the line. Trout makes the play, and that's the inning. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Start of the 4th. And the batter now, Ken Griffey Jr. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and 1 out now. Now the 3rd baseman singled and drove in a run his first time through. 1 out, base is empty.
That's a ball.
Next pitch misses outside. And that's ball 2. That one the other way. Stop. And that quickly 2 away. And now the catcher comes up to him. Tyler Soderstrom. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Soderstrom.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And that keeps the inning going.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Rojas sizes this one up, drops into the glove, and that'll do it. Bottom four, and here's the catcher, JT Realmuto. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting, first baseman. Carlos.
So digging in, Carlos Santana.
Santana.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Makes the grab. Here comes the throw. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. And now it's going to be Seiya Suzuki. Swing and a ground ball. And foul ball. Realmuto leads off first with one away. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And that's a double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
2 on, 1 out. And that is out of play. That one outside.
No, that's out.
Now 1 and 2. Hard hit right side. Slinging it to first in time. And now the center fielder, Johan Rojas. Fouled off. He was late. Harper makes the catch, and that will end the inning. Back here in
Leading
Philadelphia,
off for the
ready
Chiefs,
now for the
the
5th
right fielder,
inning. And now the
Babe
right fielder, Babe Ruth. Yamamoto back to work. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that
Now
at bat. Timing on the
left
swing
field,
was good.
Mike
Able to shoot the ball up the
Trout.
middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Trout, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Swings through that.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again at the fastball, slightly elevated. He just
got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. And takes low for ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Here comes Bryce Harper.
Now pitching.
On the mound now, Matt Strom.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Grounder might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. So up next, Jackie Robinson. 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
And another ball.
That's in.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this
That's
next
ball.
pitch.
On the ground. Next pitch is inside. Now 3-1.
3-1.
And that'll load the bases.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
Ken Griffey Jr. getting ready to hit. First pitch misses. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. There's a strike up high. And now it's even 1-1. Base hit, 1 run in already. Another comes in to score. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. Here's the third baseman. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Squeezes it, and that's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now, Elly De La Cruz. Not even close there. And it's 1-0. Breaking ball in there for a strike. And a count 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here's Trey Turner. Line drive, caught.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat. Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Jr. makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And we're back.
Leading
Here's the catcher, Tyler Soderstrom.
Tyler Soderstrom.
Strom measures 6 feet 2 inches, 33 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in the state of North Dakota.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's a little bit low.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
1 away. So digging in, Anthony Volpe.
The batter, number 11. Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
1 down, base is empty. Rip towards third. Throw to first in time. Now it's the right fielder, Babe Ruth. 1 for 3. Ball 1, no strikes. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. That one in there across the letters.
1-1.
The next pitch misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Next offering is outside. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and that'll do it. Back here in Philadelphia, now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. And Schwartz blasts one out. It's 3-3. Here's JT Realmuto. Down and away for ball 1.
Well, the game plan for this offense has been pretty clear. They're being aggressive at the plate, but still finding ways to pick their spots without falling into the habit of
This one's fair down the line and left, and it's going to be extra bases. The throw to second is offline.
He was all over that one. That's a good set. Down coming off the bat, man, and as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the
swing and a high fly ball deep left field. He's under it. Calls it in, and there's one away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Digging in, Seiya Suzuki. First pitch swinging.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Go ahead run at second here in the bottom of the sixth.
Outside.
Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
2-2.
Flying drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Lead runner puts the brakes on, so now it's runners at first and third. So up next, Bryson Stott. Swings through that one for strike one. Runners are at the corners, one away. And fouled off. Squirts away a little bit. Runners hold tight. It's a ball and two strikes. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. So two down now, and here is Johan Rojas. He was late there, strike one.
No balls, one strike.
That misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with two strikes out of the zone.
And that chance handled. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But we're all tied up thanks to this solo homer. We're tied now with 3 apiece. New inning getting started. Here's Mike Trout.
Now pitching, Michael Kopech.
Going one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
That one in there to Mike Trout. That's too low. 2-2. And that just misses.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Now it's the DH, David Ortiz. Bounce to Santana. And he handles it himself for the out. So Harper stands in. That's hard hit on the line. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back at Citizens Bank Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball there. And there's one down. Trey Turner digs in now. Ball one there.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Yeah, big swing and a miss. Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Popped up. Volpe hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And now here is Terry Pendleton. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a foul out of play. In the air, right field, Ruth. He's got it, and that is out number 3. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, ready. To begin the 8th, here's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. Kopech back to work. And that one fouled off. Late with the swing there.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters
swing and a miss, struck him out. So digging in, Ken Griffey Jr.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
Fought off foul. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 8th. Way
1 ball, 3
inside.
strikes.
definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Misses
No,
off
that's
the plate.
outside. Ball.
Now 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Stays alive. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Three and two. The pitch is outside, and ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Now pitching.
So they turn to their closer, Griffin Jacks. Number 27 swings through it. One away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Slings to second, and that's quick work out of the pen. One batter, 2 outs. Kyle Schwarber now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. That one missed.
That's a ball. 1 ball, no strikes.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Ball.
Next pitch is outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one hit to right. Ruth. And there's one away. JT Realmuto steps in. 3 for 3's doubled twice and singled. And he swings and misses at the initial offer.
0-1.
Lined into right. And there's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Santana swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
On the ground, 2 ball. Fired to second, and that's 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 9th, and now the catcher comes up to him. Tyler Soderstrom. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. And ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And that's downstairs and outside. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
2-2.
3-2 now.
Full count.
Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going. Go-ahead run on base. Anthony Volpe, the next to hit. Check swing, called strike. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Just missed. Just
Ball
missed.
outside.
Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
3-1.
And a ground ball to first. To Elliott, second for one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. And now the right fielder, Babe Ruth.
Now pitching. Kobe Milner.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike
No ball.
one.
1 strike.
Just
No, that
missed.
missed. That's a ball.
Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. That one's got to feel good. It's 5-3. One down. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. And it's fouled away. Still only one out here in the inning. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
No balls. 2 strikes. Ball.
And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. 2 down, bases empty. David Ortiz getting ready to hit. Swings and misses. Strike one.
It's 0-1. Ball.
Bases empty, 2
ball, 1
away,
strike.
but 2 runs are in here at the top of the 9th. That's
Ball.
inside. That one ripped left field. Schwarber ranges back. That'll make it out of here. So he goes the opposite way with that one. It's their second home run of the inning, and they boost their lead. It's 6-3.
1-0.
Ball 1 to Bryce. 2 outs, bases empty. And there's a ball. Milner, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
2-2's the count.
Ground ball right side. Throw on to Santana. Harper retired. And that is that. Bottom of the 9th. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
Emmanuel Clase.
That's a ball.
Clase, in his 5th season,
1-0.
he throws a cutter, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. The 1-1. And there's one down. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. On the ground to third,
That's a foul ball.
and that's just foul. That misses the
1-1.
zone, and it's 1-1. Bases empty, 1 away here in the last half of inning number 9. Up the middle. On the run, throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. So they're down to their final out. Now at the plate, Johan Rojas.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground right side. And that'll do it. 6-3 our final score for Chris Singleton and our entire out team. Live from historic Fenway Park in Boston, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Philadelphia going up against Minnesota. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set. And the right-hander with the good curveball, Walker Buehler. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
When he's on, Boog, he's really fun to watch. He takes the pressure off entire lineups, and typically he doesn't need a ton of runs in support. No one should be surprised if he settles in and takes full control of this game. That's what he's looking to do for sure.
And now the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
The shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
Swing and a miss. That one at 90.
No balls, 1 strike.
Nine, and we're underway. And a foul ball. Buehler winds and fires. Got him. And that's the first out. Trey Turner now. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. It's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Batting third, the third baseman, Terry.
So up next,
Pendleton.
Terry Pendleton. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Nabs it. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in. Back inside Fenway Park. Today's starting pitcher, George Kirby. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to, misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
He's got it. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder.
Batting
Got to
second,
put it into
the center
his
fielder.
highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Yeah.
Pete Crow Armstrong now in the box.
0-1.
Comes up empty with a swing there. He swings and fouls one off. 1 out, base is empty. That one the other way. De La Cruz on the run, sends it over to first. On the money, nice play.
Batting third, the
Here's
right
Mike
fielder,
Trout.
Mike Trout.
Line drive and a base hit right there. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that is that. And we're back here at Fenway Park. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. Walker Buehler will go back to work. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Wow.
0 balls, 1 strike.
That's not even close to the zone.
Next one
Ball
misses,
out.
and that is ball 1. There's a swing and a drive. Crow Armstrong ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track. And now it is JT Realmuto. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's going back. Back some more. And out of here. He'll circle the bases. It's 1-0. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. And downstairs. One out, bases empty, and a run in here at the top of the second. Yeah, that's fouled off. One down, bases empty. And Earl Hendricks punches him out. That's a strikeout. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. And that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs. That one hammered center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. Back now at Fenway, bottom of the second. And here's the catcher, Samuel Basallo. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, hauls it in for the out. Now it's going to be Terry Pendleton. Swing and a pop-up. Real Muto under it. Makes the catch for the out. And a couple of quick outs. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ozzie Smith. Fouled off left side. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And down on strikes. 3 up. Back in Boston, on to the third inning. And the batter now, Bryson Stott. And a base hit up the middle. Here's the center fielder, Johan Rojas. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Stop. Aboard here at first with nobody out. Buehler fires. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. On the ground, could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. Relay to first, double play. So the lineup flips over. Elly De La Cruz digs in now. On the ground, right side. On to first. Third out. Back here at Fenway. And now the DH, Walker Jenkins. Kirby back to work. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1.
Jenkins in the 8th spot in today's lineup. And he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH.
0-2.
The pitch. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Here's the second baseman, Bobby Grich. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Stop. Makes the grab for the second out. Back to the top of the lineup. Now the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. Strike 1. He's one of those Dave McCarty,
It's 0-1.
Mark Carrion, Ricky Henderson types. Throw left, bat right.
You make a note of those guys because it's just different. It's like, man, you're left-handed, but you hit right-handed.
Puts a bunt down. Pendleton sends it across to first, and it's a 1-2-3. Back here at Fenway Park, here's Turner now. High in the air, out to right. Trav hauls it in, and there's one away. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. And first offering is fouled off. What about the fans at Fenway? Would they let you have it from time to time?
They're definitely intelligent baseball fans, which is awesome. They're not waiting for something to happen. They can smell a big inning or anticipate a situation setting itself up.
There's a high chopper. Over to Goldie. And now 2 gone. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Gets down, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Waste no time there. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Buehler turns, kicks, fires. Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-1.
One thing I found that was very cool was making a great play to end the inning and running off the field and getting a standing ovation, even at times when you're not a player on their team. As long as you're not winning, they will celebrate and applaud a great play on the field. These fans here, they love and respect baseball.
First and second, 2 outs. Next to hit, Carlos Santana. Over to Goldie. That's out number 3. Bottom of the 4th, now the number 2 hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong. And delivers outside.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
Swings through that one.
1-1.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the grab, 1 away. Mike Trout will hit next. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And now it's even up.
Outside.
Line drive, De La Cruz. And a couple of quick outs. Here is Goldschmidt. He's 0 for 1. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off. So Goldie strikes out here. Back here at Fenway, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. To the right side, Grich. Sends it to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. This is Bryson Stott, 1 for 1 with a single so far. And he grounds one to the right side. Over to Goldie. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. Johan Rojas now at the plate. He hit into a double play his first time up. And that one fouled off. Swing and a ground ball out to short. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here in Boston, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the catcher, Samuel Basallo. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And they have their first base inning.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. Just one of those seeing high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Pendleton up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. That one catches the zone, and that is strike one. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1-2.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And 2 on now as they try to rally here.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. And it's even better when it gets you extra bases. Love looking in at your dugout and seeing the guys fired up.
And that is out of play. Basallo, the runner at third. Pendleton at second with nobody out. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And there's one away.
Oh, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So bases all loaded up. Bobby Grich getting ready to hit. Swinging a foul out of play. Bases loaded. One away. Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So 2 down now, and here is Ricky Henderson. Almost got him.
1-0. Here.
All loaded up. Last
1-1.
half of inning number 5. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Top of the 6th inning, and here is Elly De La Cruz. Buehler back to work. The shortstop takes the ball. Fought off foul. Buehler deals. Line drive, puts it away for the out. Trey Turner at the plate.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Swing and a ground ball. Over to Goldie. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Terry Pendleton. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that keeps the inning alive.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
That's ripped. Base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Couple of singles back to back. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on. And
oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And it's off the green monster. 1 runs in. The throw home. In there safely.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Now here is Carlos Santana. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Smith, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. Oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. The throw in.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
0-2.
On the ground, and that one handled. Throws to first, and that is back here in Boston, bottom of the 6th. And now Pete Crow Armstrong. Tap foul at the plate.
One and one.
So, Boog, you went to college in this town. What was it like for you being a college student and having the opportunity to bounce over here to Fenway Park and see some games?
Yeah, in fact, throw sails over his head at first. And it's going to wind up out of play. Runner in scoring position, no outs. At the plate, Mike Trout, 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Suzuki makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. And there's a foul ball. And that one hammered. Rojas going back on this one. And makes the grab. Runner tags from third. The relay.
So many times that one gets out of here and into his seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run into third.
And first offering is fouled off. And it's fouled away. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the bottom of the 6th. That one out to right. Suzuki has a beat on it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott.
Bryson Stott.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
0-1.
0-1.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. 5 hits for them on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the gates.
Popped up. Smith towards the line. And there's 1 down.
And of course, sometimes you need to be patient as an offense and let the pitcher come to you, but you can't argue with the game plan they're using in this one.
No, that's outside.
Rojas
Ball.
in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Out to short. Whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. So digging in, Elly De La Cruz. 0 for 3 in this one. And that skips in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
1-1.
So now 1 and 2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Up with it, fires to first. Got him. And we're back here at Fenway Park, bottom of the 7th. Now the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, you got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat. Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One away. So up next, Ozzie Smith. 0 for 2 in this one. Lifted in the air, out to left. Schwarber pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Next is the designated hitter, Walker Jenkins. He is struck out, and he is walked. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Suzuki brings it in. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Trey Turner.
Griffin. Yes.
Right side. Trout makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's the third baseman, Terry Pendleton.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And a foul ball. And he hits a ground ball right side. Over to Goldie. He's out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Schwarber,
One ball,
the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That's outside. Now
2
2-0.
balls, no strikes.
There's the swing and a miss. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. And good work there as he gets a 1. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Bobby Grich. Swinging a foul straight back. That one misses. Ball 1. And he swings through that one.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it. Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. 2 consecutive base hits for this team. Really important at bat coming up now.
First and
now pitching.
Billy Wagner gets the ball now, and he has some nasty breaking stuff. And the first
That's the
pitch
ball.
misses for
Outside.
ball 1.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a
1-1.
W.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1-2's the count.
Gets under it and pops it up. And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. Now, Mike Trout, 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
0 balls,
With
1
the
strike.
tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at
0-1.
bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. The tying run at the plate. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Real Muto up with it. Fires the first. That completes the strike. And we're back. New inning getting started. It'll bring up JT Real Muto. Ground ball up the middle, and it hits the base. And the leadoff man aboard.
Oh, this has been a really nice game
Now
at the
batting,
plate
the
for
first
him.
baseman,
He looks
Carlos
locked in. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Trout takes it in for the out. 1 down. So digging in,
Now
Seiya
batting, right
Suzuki.
fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
Jags
What?
in his 4th year, 30 years old now, and he was a 3rd-round pick back
That's
in
the ball.
2016. Real Muto stands at first with 1 out. Next offering is in for a strike. Cut on and lifted in the air. Crow Armstrong should have it. He's got it. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. Back inside Fenway Park. And now the catcher comes up to him. Samuel Vasallo.
Volpe.
Wagner back to work. Up and
That's the
in.
ball.
And that's ball 1.
1-0.
And a foul ball. It's softly on the ground left side.
Foul ball.
And that's foul. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Real Muto up with
Got
it.
it.
Fires the first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Pendleton, the batter now,
0-1.
as he swings and misses for strike 1. Check swing, went around, and it's 0-2.
2 strikes.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it bangs off the monster.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
And that one hammered out towards left field. That one back there, and it is gone way over the monster. He sends it out of here. It's 4-3. And now the DH, Walker Jenkins. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Reaching down, makes the catch.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Now pitching.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Cade Smith.
Now coming in.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
0-1.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. 1 strike away. And 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. And that is the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
4-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Just about to get started. And on the hill, the big righty, Jake Arrieta. What do we have on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
That one fouled hard the other way. Arrieta, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations. Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. He sends a rocket to left. It's 1-0. Base is empty, 1 away. Now here is Terry Pendleton. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
The left fielder.
2 down, base is empty.
Schwarber.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Swings and misses. And that's strike 1. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to.
Over to first, and that will end the inning. Here's Trey Turner. Foul ball there. Up the middle, De La Cruz. Now the throw to first on the run. Pretty nice play there. So up next, Marcelo Meyer.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman. That one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Outside, and the count even 1-1. And that's fouled off. And that's way high. Okay. And the count is even 2-2. And a swing and a miss. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And a swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Couldn't catch up to the heater. Carlos Santana, the next to hit. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Check swing, called strike. 1 out, base is empty. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Just off the outside edge. 1-0. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. And strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss.
Swings through it for the K. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the center fielder, Roman Anthony. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
Page winds and fires. Fights it off. He'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. No play. That's an infield single.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Manny Ramirez can't hold up, and that's a strike.
1-1.
Not close with that one, and now it's even 1-1.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Righty delivers. Close one, doesn't get the call. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes. 3.
Squirts away a little bit, throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere.
Batting 6, the
David
designated
Ortiz
hitter,
will hit next.
Ortiz.
This one in the dirt. Not in time. He's safe. Anthony into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility, and misses inside. Tying run in scoring position, bottom half of inning number 2.
Ball 3.
Just missed.
3-0.
And that one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. 1 out and a runner at second. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Rojas snags it for the 2nd out. Here's Harper now. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Anthony on at second with 2 down.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. And it remains 2-2.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
And that one missing low.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
First and second, 2 outs. Varitek digs in now.
Yep,
off the mark there. And that's ball 1. And there's the strike. Next offering misses down and away.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That one missed. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if you can find some open grass in the outfield.
Satchel kicks and delivers. Line drive. Drops into the glove. And that ends the inning. Top half of the 3rd inning. This is Bryson Stott. Arrieta back to work. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Arrieta, a righty that throws with power. He features a sinker, a slider, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a 4-seamer. Headed towards the corner. Dives, and it gets by.
Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Johan Rojas now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
0-2 is the count.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him looking. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. De La Cruz stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. This one lifted in the air, left field. Ramirez sizing this one up. 2 away. Trey Turner with a chance now. He's already homered here in this one. And a swing and a miss.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
2 strikes.
And that one is lifted in the air. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. Run comes in from second, and they take a 2-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to.
That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. As we go to the last of the third. Now it's the right fielder, Ted Williams. First pitch just misses. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Ball, 1 strike.
That one's in there, and the count 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Third baseman, number 7.
Trey Turner at the plate.
Turner.
And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, 2. No ball, 2 strikes.
Up the middle. Stop. Throw. Picked it first. Got him. 2 outs. Base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run, and it beats him. What a play. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the 4th. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. First offering, and it just misses. That one to first. Harper. Here's the tag, and he's out. And now it's JT Realmuto.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
This one in the air. And he makes the catch. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Santana. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Check swing called strike. Strike 1.
0-1.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. To the right side. And that chance handled. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
stepping in, number 36.
The second baseman, Christian Campbell.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Fastball is outside. Flares it into the outfield. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Roman Anthony now at the plate. Reached on an infield single his first time.
Anthony.
Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. That clips the corner. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Top of the zone for a strike, and the count is 1-2. a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Manny Ramirez, the next to hit. That's down and in. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. That smash towards center. Rojas racing over to make the catch. And we're back. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Swinging a foul straight back. Check swing, called strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
In the air, left field, down the line. Ramirez makes the grab, one down. Now the batter now, Bryson Stott.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Ball.
Next offering is downstairs. He swings and fouls one off. And they'll do it again. One down, base is empty. And the slider just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Base knock, center field.
Everything came together for him. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clear.
Runner on the move. Pitches low. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. And a swing and a miss there.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That misses. And it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And there's a foul ball. On the ground. Sneaks through, base hit. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 3. Now the number 2 hitter, Trey Turner. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. That's back there, and it is gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-zip. And here is Terry Pendleton. Up the middle, and that one handled. Jump throw. It's there, and that's a great play. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, David Ortiz. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group. And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
That's a laser base hit. And they had their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Pitch is in the dirt, and that's ball 1. And a strike. That one not close. And it's 2-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
2 balls.
Runner at first with no outs here. Upstairs.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike if he swings or not.
Rojas puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And now Jason Varitek. He's 0 for 1. And that one is downstairs. And it's 1-0. And that drops in for a strike. And there's a ball. In there at the knees. And the count is 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Ortiz, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. That one missed. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this.
Now pitching, Hobie Milner.
Williams in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a foul out of play.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
So the batting order turns over. Now the third baseman, Trey Turner. Now he steps off and looks it back to second. And first offering is fouled off. Rolled over to third. They get the force. That's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 6. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. Arrieta back to work. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
Cut on and missed at 101. 0-2 now. And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. Here comes Real Muto. They say he went. Dibble in his 8th season. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. Line to left. Reaching down and makes the grab. Carlos Santana getting ready to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
0-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Got him swinging. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Late on that fastball.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And ball 1. Swings and misses. Went back to the sweeper and it was effective. Here's the second baseman. Bounce to Santana. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Roman Anthony will hit next. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings through that.
1-1.
Just missed. Swings through that one.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
That missed by a lot. 1-1. And that's outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
That one is absolutely belted. And it hits the fence. Man at first, nobody out. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. That's off the mark, and that's ball one. Suzuki gets his lead at first with nobody out. Rips one to right. And that's a fair ball. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
On the ground to the left. Zips it across. That's the first out, the top of the seventh. Elly De La Cruz now at the plate. Ground ball to the right side. Oh, what a stop. Throws from his knees. Runs, scores, but a terrific play to get the out. Next is the designated hitter, Trey Turner. Tap foul at the plate. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Good eye in that spot.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Fly ball down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. 2 outs. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Hit on the ground to short. Meyer throws to first in time, and the inning is over. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Singy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare. When that door swings open out of the bullpen, you know what's coming in is 95 and above with at least one nasty pitch.
And now here is David Ortiz. Started to swing, held up. The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher, so your ability to go high, you maybe get 2 looks at him and then he's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys utilize the iPads and try to see previous footage of that pitcher, but it's just not the same as having an actual look.
Harper stands in here, leaves that one off the inside, and that is out of play. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just off the outside edge. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. Bryce Harper goes deep, and they've got their first run. It's 7-1. Digging in, Jason Varitek. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here at the bottom of the 7th. Headed down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Going to count 1-2.
That's inside.
He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Long run, tracks it down. We're at the top of the 8th. Now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Tanner Scott.
Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. Kyle Schwarber goes deep, and they add to the lead. It's 8-1. Here's JT Realmuto. And that one fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
Carlos Santana digs in now. Strike one.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Hard hit left side. Slings to first, and that is out number 2. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Ground ball left side. Tosses to first. And that is the inning. Bottom of the 8th. Leading off, Ted Williams. Outside low, ball 1. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Around first, heading for 2. And he's there with a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
Reigns pulls it down. 1 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Marcelo Meyer. 0 for 3 in this one. On a line out towards center. And that's a base hit. The run comes in to score from second, and it's an RBI single. It's 8-2. So a man at first. Here's the second baseman. Swing and a ground ball, and foul ball. The 0-1. Into center. And that'll get down for a hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Roman Anthony. 1 for 3. They turn things over to the southpaw, Mark Davis.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Ramirez now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. In the air, center field. Rojas settles underneath it, and that is that. All set to start the ninth in this one. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. Fought off foul. Scott, in his 7th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. Safe. And that's his 3rd hit.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Just off the outside part of the plate. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the ninth. Registers the punch out and hits 101. So digging in, Elly De La Cruz. And it's fouled away. Strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away. And next is the designated hitter, Trey Turner. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Ramirez makes the grab. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Last chance for the home team. And now the DH, David Ortiz. Swings and misses. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Just missed. Ground ball right side. Stop. The throw to first. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. And now here is Harper. He's already homered in this game. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. It's 8-3. Next to hit, Jason Varitek. That one the other way. Stott over to first in time. And they're down to their last out.
Right fielder.
So 2 down now. And here is Ted Williams. Pitches in for a strike. It's 0-1. And a base hit into right center field. And that turns the lineup over.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. A lot of hitters tell themselves line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
That one's in there. And 1-1. They're down to their final strike. Williams leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Hit hard, base hit. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
And that one is in the dirt, and it's 1-1. The shortstop takes the ball.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Davis is just 1 strike away. Outside low, and now 3-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Got him. And that'll do it. 8-3 the final in this one. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Anaheim taking on Philadelphia. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. 0-1. That one fouled off. Next offering is down low.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Real Muto calls it in, and there's one away. One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
The right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And first offering is fouled off. Belsingi, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors. Rojas. He's got it, and there's two away. Now it's the DH, Babe Ruth.
The designated hitter, Babe Ruth.
And that's outside. 2 outs, base is empty. Out towards left center. Schwarber on the run. And he makes the grab. And that is back here with my pal Singy. And towing the slab here, Max Fried. What do you got on him, Chris?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
0-2.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Trey Turner now. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And he went around. That's ruled a swing. The 0-1. That's to third. And that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. So up next, Terry Pendleton. That one catches the corner for a strike. Turner over at first with one away. And that one a little below the knees. And the count even 1-1. And that's a base hit. Around second is Turner. Now tries to get back, but they slap the tag on him at second. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Misses off the inside, and it's 1-2.
Ball. 2-2.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Lead runner to second with 2 gone.
Batting fifth, the catcher, JT.
First and second,
Real
2 outs.
Muto.
Real Muto getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
0-1.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Two on, 2 outs. And that's in the dirt.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Fried out of the stretch, fires. In the dirt, blocked. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Now this is in the air down the line. And that drops foul. Out to short. Henderson throws across the diamond, and the inning is back at Citizens Bank Park. Top of the second. Here comes Anthony Rizzo. Out there to center. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Around second now as they still don't have it. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first runner.
Swing and a ball line to center. And a base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well, it comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it. Just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
That's the ball.
Max Muncy in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Foul ball there. Ball to strike. The pitch. And that's fouled off. One on, nobody out. A run in here at the top of the second. Here goes the runner. This to third, and that chance handled. Tosses across to first. One out in the second. Now at the plate, Cameron Meisner. And that misses off the outside edge.
1 ball, no strikes. Ball.
Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 2-1. Bunted back towards the mound. On the run, sends it over to first, and he gets him. Nicely done. He's in there. Eggy Rosario, the next to hit.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Just off the inside edge. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. This one high in the air to left center. Rojas on the move to the alley, and that'll do it. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the second. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Max Fried will go to work. Fouled off. He was late. And downstairs.
1-1.
Not close
2-1.
with that one. 2-1. That one ripped, but foul. And that skips into dirt.
Full count.
That one misses.
So a
leadoff walk. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Double play ball to second. Glove flip for one, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play. This is Bryson Stott.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, Johan.
And now the center fielder, Johan Rojas. That's a strike. 0-1.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got
runner on the go. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. The 1-1 is fouled off. tying run in scoring position. Bottom half of inning number 2. In the dirt. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Back here in
Leading
Philadelphia, on to the third inning. Now it's going to be Mickey Mantle. Luzardo back to work. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. That one laced to center and a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike.
High leg.
Real Muto throws, not in time. It's a stolen base. He's got an MVP and a Rookie of the Year under his belt. And a guy who's played every day as a first baseman, every day as a right fielder, every day as a center fielder.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Pendleton makes the play, and there's one down. And now it's going to be Babe Ruth. Fly to left his first time. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a miss. Throw. Tag. Ow. A bullet from JT Realmuto. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all.
No, that
makes it so
ball.
difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Next one in the dirt.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And that one ripped into right. Corrals it. And that is back here, Citizens Bank Park. And now Elly De La Cruz. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. De La Cruz getting to start at shortstop. 23 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Turner can't hold up, and that's a strike. Save. De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game. And the tying run is now in scoring position. De La Cruz stands at second with no outs. And that one upstairs, ball one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
No, he held up. 2-2. And that's down and away.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the three-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Swing and a ball popped up. He's under it. And there's one away. Here's the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. 1 for 1 with a single so far. On the corner for a strike. Grounds one to short. Henderson tags the runner. And no throw. He's into first easily. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. He was late there, strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Missed with a changeup, and the count 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is Anthony Rizzo. That's off the inside corner. And that is ball one. Rizzo tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. No swing. Check swing called strike. And it's 2-1 now. Just off the inside edge.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
There's a swing and a drive. That one is back. Into the shrubbery and gone. 5-5 ball. And they add a run. It's 2-0. Jason Varitek will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Right through there for a strike.
But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Inside, just missed.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
That's a ball.
That's a little bit low. That one just misses. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field.
The batter, number 10, second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Max Muncy. That one finds the corner. That's strike one.
Well, these guys doing a great job, Boog.
Runner on the go. Line drive, base hit. Throw cut off to second. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. Tries to get back in time, but they got him. So digging in, Cameron Meisner. Puts a bunt down. Grabs it barehanded. Beats the throw, and the run scores. So up next, Eggy Rosario. He was walked intentionally his first time. Runner on the go. Oh, right to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position.
Heads up base running right there.
Man at second.
That's inside ball.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
Lifted in the air down the left side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Rojas makes the catch. And we're back. And here's the catcher, JT Realmuto. And first offering is fouled off. Henderson on the run, throw to first, and they get the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Santana stands in now and watches strike one.
0-1.
And a foul ball. Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field. So a man aboard now with one away. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Towards first. And it finds its way through for a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one
Now
gone.
Back-to-back singles. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Stretches out and hauls it in. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or can be bunted right back at a position player.
Foul ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. Two outs. Up the middle. Oh, a great flip. In time. Got him. Ready now for the fifth inning. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. And a foul ball.
Well, these players doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They have yet to...
Oh, that one rides up and in.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Here's a 2-1.
Ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That one misses. So a
Ball
leadoff
four.
walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Now a fly ball to right center. Suzuki sizes this one up. He's there. He's got it. Runner tagging from first. Now he throws on the brakes and returns safely to first. Next is the designated hitter, Babe Ruth. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch misses. Runner on the move. That one ripped. Way back there. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Mantle at first, one gone. 1-1, check swing, appeal down to third. No called air. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. The pitch. Runner on the go again. Pitch misses. And safe. It's a stolen base. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Swung on, belted. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 6-0. So one out, nobody on. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jason Varitek. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's back. Into the bullpen and gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 7-0. Now a chance for Max Muncy. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Lays out and makes the play. 2 down, bases empty. Next to hit, Cameron Meisner. That one well upstairs. Ball 1.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Suzuki makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back at Citizens Bank Park, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Now here is Elly De La Cruz. That one the other way. Muncy tosses to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
The batter,
Here's Turner now.
I don't know what it looks like going through the zone for those hitters, but the swings are defensive. and that's a real indicator, along with just the other stuff you guys have noticed about how nasty he is right now.
And he's out on the tag.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
Pendleton in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Throw off line, he's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting
now
away.
Batting, the left fielder, Kyle.
And at first, and here is
Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber, 1 for 2. That one down the line, and that's just foul. That's to third. Jump throw across his body on target. He got him. Nice play. All set for the top of the 6th. Now, Eggy Rosario.
Now
New pitcher on now, Michael Kopech. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Kopech, a 6'3" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. Next offering is fouled back. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Henderson up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. And another ball. Started after the 2-0, down appeal to third. Nope, he held back. Drilled out towards left center field. That one's carrying. Gone. And they add on. It's 8-0. So the lineup flips over. Mickey Mantle digs in now. That one at triple digits.
0-1.
Just missed. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1-2.
One out, bases empty, and a run in. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Some high cheese for strike 3. Bellinger up to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. Kopech deals. And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball 1. And there's a ball. Pop foul out of play off to the right. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Rojas on the move. And that is that. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
And that's downstairs. And a count 2-1. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays, and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's fit, your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck, too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. Muncy to first. One away, bottom of the sixth. So digging in, Carlos Santana.
A walk, and he's also singled.
Tap foul at the plate. And that one lifted in the air center field. Mantle sizing this one up. He makes the catch, and there's two down. Two outs, base is empty. Now here is Seiya Suzuki. Just
That's the ball.
missed.
Outside. Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That gets down for a hit.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
On the ground, right side. Handles, throws to first. That ends the frame. Back here in Philadelphia, and now the DH, Babe Ruth.
Now pitching, Matt Strahm.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And there's one down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on
Now
top
batting,
of as a hitter.
the first baseman, Anthony
Rizzo stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Strahm, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Jason Varitek now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the controlled command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens because,
well, he's under it to make the catch in center. Bottom of the seventh. Just
ball,
missed.
That's outside.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So up next, Elly De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. One out, base is empty. He swings and fouls one off. Line drive. Fair ball. Around first, digging for two. Well, he thought about two, but he's back to first safely.
back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him in a chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. De La Cruz, the runner at second with 1 away. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And there's 2 away. Throws to second. Now the third baseman, Terry Pendleton, 1 for 3.
Pendleton.
in the dirt. High fly ball right field. Bellinger in a full sprint, and that will end the inning. We go to the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, Max Muncy. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
0-1.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
So man aboard, Cameron Meisner getting ready to hit. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. Trying to move him over here. Sends it to first. Out on the sac bunt. Eggy Rosario the next to hit. Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with 1 gone. 2 on with 1 out. And now Gunnar Henderson. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Breaks his bat and pops it up. They got it for out number 2. So first and second with 2 outs. Mickey Mantle digs in now. A very surprising intentional walk here from the dugout. That loads the bases. 2 outs, bases full. Bellinger now at the plate. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. To the warning track, makes the catch. Back here in Philadelphia, on to the bottom of the 8th. Now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. And first offering is fouled off. Schwarber checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And he went around, according to Clyde Washington. 0-2 now. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. JT Realmuto steps in. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
No, that's inside.
Bounce to third. Whips it across. Gets the catcher by a step. So 2 down now, and here is Carlos Santana. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. We go to the 9th, and the batter now, Babe Ruth. Strom back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. Suzuki makes the catch, and a quick out number 1. Here's Anthony Rizzo now.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Swung on, popped up left side. Squeezes it, 2 down. And here is Jason Varitek. He's already homered here in this one. Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Inside.
No, that's it.
And now it's even 1-1. And that one is inside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is outside. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
Full count.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Rojas hauls it in to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Swing and a ball popped up. Muncy brings it in, and there's 1 away. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. Ground ball up the middle. Muncy gets it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
So it's their last chance in this one.
The batter now, Johan Rojas. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Mantle makes his way towards it, and that'll do it. 8-0 is how. About to get started here. And starting this one, Roki Sasaki. What do you look for here?
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same-side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count. And to opposite guys, be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
Fouled off left side. Strike three. It's a strikeout for Roki. Here's Trey Turner. First offering, and it just misses. They say you win.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
1-2.
1 out, bases empty. That one the other way. McMahon fires over to first. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. Terry Pendleton stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And that one popped in the air, left field. McCutchen makes the play. And now the right fielder, Paul O'Neill. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Here's Trout. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one carrying. And that ball is gone. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man at first. And now the first.
Now pitching.
Colby Milner on to pitch out of the pen here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
On the ground to third. Pendleton over to stop for 1. On to first, double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Corey Seager in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That's inside. 2 out, space is empty. That misses the zone, and now 3-1. That one pushed foul. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. So 2 down. Here's McCutchen.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
1-0.
And that one in the air, center field. Rojas under it. Makes the grab. That is the inning. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Headed towards the corner. Fair ball. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Real Muto getting ready to hit. And a big swing and a miss.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the second. And that's a little bit high. And the count 1-2. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Man at second. Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. And that one finds its way through. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Everything came together for him. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
No balls, 1 strike.
That's towards center. Trout on his horse. Drops into the glove. Runner tags for home. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. And it's 3-1. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Slider clips the zone.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
And it falls. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
The second baseman,
This is Bryson Stott. Down the line, and it's foul.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Brings it in, and there's 2 away. And now the center fielder, Johan Rojas. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Popped up right side. McMahon trying to get to it. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. There's Ryan McMahon now. That's outside. 1-0.
1-0.
In the air, left field, down the line. This looks like extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. The relay throw. The tag out. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Out to short. Zips it to first. And Ramirez is set down. Here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. Swinging a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. 2 outs. That just misses.
That's the ball.
And 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air, left center field. This one's got a chance, and it's out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 3-1. And now the right fielder, Paul O'Neill. Line drive, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Back up the middle and a base hit. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And next is the designated hitter, Yordan out. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. First pitch, and it just misses. That one hammered center field. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Trey Turner at the plate. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Turner batting second in today's lineup. A former first-round pick back in 2014.
Well, you've got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Next pitch misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. On to first,
out on the
That's
drop
it.
third strike. 2 gone. So digging in, Terry Pendleton.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Out to center. Nabs it, and that is that. Set for the bottom of the third, and now Anthony Santander. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Rojas hauls it in for the out. 1 down. Corey Seager now. The Dodgers made him a first-round pick back in 2012.
18th overall that year for
No, that
Seager,
missed.
Boog. And Carlos Correa, Byron Buxton, Marcus
1-0.
Stroman. Just a few other first-rounders from that class. I'd say pretty solid group.
Seager is gone quickly. And now it's Andrew McCutchen. Hit in the air left field. Rojas on the move to the gap. Makes the catch, inning over. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. Sasaki back to work. Swinging a foul out of play.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have
No, that's
to.
down.
In
Ball.
the dirt, and the count is 1-2. Just
Ball.
misses the mark outside the zone. Makes the catch for the out. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. On the ground to third. Dives, and he can't hang on. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Digging in, Carlos Santana. That one
Ball.
missed. That's outside.
Ball.
And that's ball 2. Chris
2-0.
with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
The 2-1.
Ball.
Man at first, 1 away. And ball
That's
4,
ball
2
4. Runner,
aboard.
take your base.
So up next, Seiya Suzuki. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Up the middle. Base hit into the outfield. Here comes Realmuto around third. He'll score easily. And the stop sign goes up at third on the potential tying run.
Now back.
Raleigh gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Couldn't get any
Stop.
air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood
That's a
on it,
ball.
and there was just no chance for the infielders with
1
how
ball,
hard he
no
hit it.
strikes.
Kicks and deals. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And that's
No,
a little bit
that's up.
high. And it's 2-1. 1 down. Runners at second and third. In the air, left field. McCutchen running hard to get it. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. In to score is the runner from third. They trail by 1. It's 3-2. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now, Johan Rojas. Santander takes it himself. They limit the damage here. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom 4. Now it's the second baseman, Ryan McMahon. And that one fouled off.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything
ball.
thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's
1-1.
like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
The 1-2. And that's
2-2.
outside. Ripped to right. Suzuki pulls that one down, and there's 1 down. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself.
Oh, that
That
pitch
hit
got
him.
away
That
from
him.
him,
Take your
and
base.
that's a hit by pitch. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Mike Napoli. He's already homered in this game. And a sweeper misses for a ball. Smoked into left, base hit. Schwarber fires it in quickly, and that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the right fielder, Paul O'Neill. In the air, left field, down the line. And an automatic double now as it hops the wall in foul ground. A run comes into the play. And now batting, Mike Trout, calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So they're all loaded up. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Now pitching, Mark David.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Tried to check his swing, appeal to third, and yes, he did. He went around. Ball 1 there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
2-2.
Next offering is downstairs. Napoli at third. O'Neill over at second. Trout over at first with 1 away. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Anthony Santander at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. In the air, out towards left center. Squeezes it, and that is the... We go to the top of the 5th. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, these players doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice. So they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
That pitch gets the inside corner. 2-2 now. And downstairs. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. On the ground to third. And that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes. Trey Turner will hit next. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1 on to first in time. Double play. Terry Pendleton the next to hit.
I think 4, 6, 3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
Gathered in by bottom of the inning, so now it's Corey Seager. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, this group of hitters putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate.
And this one looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. In safely, it's a leadoff double in the 5th.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Missed with a changeup, and the count is 2-0. That one way inside. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. 0-1 down. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Up and in. It's 2-2. First and second, no outs. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter. Jose Ramirez digs in now. He's 0 for 1. Out towards right center field. Suzuki makes the grab. Out number 2. And here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. He's already homered here in this one.
Now pitching, Cade Smith.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Seager, the lead runner, out at second. McCutchen at first. 2 out of the inning. Good eye in that spot.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Popped up. Stop. And that will end the inning. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. And delivers outside. A little bit low. And it's 2-0.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
That one's in there, and it's 2-1. And that one fouled off.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Makes the catch, 1 down. And now it's JT Realmuto. He's 2 for 2. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. McMahon makes the grab, 2 down. Next is switch hitting first baseman Carlos Santana.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And makes the grab. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Paul O'Neill. First pitch misses. Smith, a 6'5" righty, 230 pounds, and he was born in Canada. And it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. It's a double, his 4th hit of the game. Here's Mike Trout. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
0-1.
And that's got extra bases written all over it. Coming home. He'll score. Trout around second, on his way to third. The relay, the tag, and he's out trying for 3. Now it's the DH, Yordan Alvarez. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Rojas makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Stepping in, Anthony Santander. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Just missed.
Outside.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
And puts the squeeze on that one. Top of inning number 7. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Little chopper rolls foul. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
In the air out to center. Trout snags it, and there's 1 away.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Trout hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Johan Rojas. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Strike one.
It's 0-1.
And that one hit to first. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He beats the throw, and he's on at first.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line.
There goes the runner. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base, not even close. With the tying run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. The shortstop takes the ball. Line drive. Drops into the glove. And that's the third out. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now the shortstop, Corey Seager.
Now pitching, Billy Wagner.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
0-1.
That one's upstairs, ball one. Hit in the air out to center field. Rojas. One away. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. One down, base is empty.
Ball.
Missed with a changeup. And a count now even up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
No, with the shift on, hits right into it. Tosses to first. And McCutchen is out. 2 down, base is empty. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. And that one upstairs, ball one.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
1 and 2's the count.
Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 2-2 on the way. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And we're back. Now the number 2 hitter, Trey Turner. Sasaki back to work. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one. Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Tying run at the plate. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1-1.
In the air, left field. Brings it in. And there's one down. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. 1 for 3. That's off the mark. Ball one.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And that should be extra bases. Heading for the plate. He'll score easily. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Big RBI for him right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Making a move at second base. Entering is the pinch runner, Tim Raines. Real Muto swings through it for strike one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
So the tying run at second. Fly ball center field. Trout is there. Hauls it in for the out. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Santana. Squirts away a little bit, but no advance. That's ball one. Holding on to a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the eighth. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. Got him. What a play. Ready for the bottom of the eighth, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. That one almost got him.
Ball. Ball. 3-0.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Raines settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front
That's
shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time. 2 outs, base is empty. At the plate, Paul O'Neill. That one's upstairs, ball one. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next pitch is outside.
2 balls, no strikes.
And that one is lifted in the air. Rojas under this one. Corrals it. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. And that one is popped in the air. Shallow center. Brings it in. 1 up, 1 down. So digging in, Bryson Stott. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
And that's way high, and that's ball one.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
That just misses, and it's 2-2. Hit hard on the ground to short. Seager fires over to first, and that quickly 2 away. So they're down to their final out. And now the center fielder, Johan Rojas. Ball game. Close one here today, and your final 5-4. They hang on to win it.